We are live. Oh, I see
Twitch,
it.
Twitch, you stream?
I just saw my notification on Twitter.
Sweet.
So basically, I'm setting the tolerance. I'm setting the tolerance by what I set based on what I know it can do. Right.
Yeah, no problem. Actually, I'll even make it better. There you go.
Obviously, she figured out that problem. I'm like, I don't remember. I'm like, yeah, I didn't know you don't play
Thank you. You know, it's supposed to look plain, and then you got one rock star glasses. That means rock star. You understand? Thank you. Yes. $2 shirt. There you go. $2. $25 jeans. My Crocs were like 50. They're there. $10 glasses from Chicago. Come on. Good morning, everybody. Good night. That's what I'm saying. It's like, don't let me put it out. if I went out there, you're gonna be like, hey, Mac, I love you. I might drop my wife for you, but I don't want you to do that. I don't want you. I want you to stay where I make her the dinners that you do. Yeah, you understand? No Valentine's shit. This is what you do. Fucking guy. I want to see that one at 11. I'm going down. I want to see
Absolutely. All right, now, where are you from in the city? Okay. What in Jersey? Okay. You ever seen this one person in high school? You see where I live in a house right next to the Board of Education. I live right there on the boulevard. Between Ferguson and when the truth comes, the chills come out. Let's go.
you hold down the fort, okay? There you go.
Yeah, I've got our flyers, so I'll give you one of our call cards. Take a picture there too.
Dave, what do you think? XRP? Do you think that we ever will have XRP on board?
Probably not XRP. I mean, the way the contract works today, it's all EVM-based tokens. The way the smart contract works underneath the covers, you can only use EVM-based tokens today. So
what? Cardano then and all those outside the zone?
you can no, you can do anything on the Ethereum chain or anything layer 2 above it. Well, you can do Matic if you want to do it.
That's what I'm talking about. I like that.
Yeah, you can do Matic, you can do BNB, BUSD, USDC. You can use Polkadot.
I don't know where I left the board.
We mentioned it, probably we were talking about it last night on stage.
I wasn't here last night. I don't know why, boy.
Well, it's out, it's live. It's just a matter of use MetaMask to create a profile.
That's not bad.
So even though the DM of going there, if you sign up, it's
I was like, hey, how's it going? I was like, looking at the deer. You're the doctor.
translator.
Yeah. I would bet. that's the guy that like I was asking him like, hey, what do you guys do? Like, and the guy was like, yeah, let me show you. He just got me. Yeah. So yeah. Yes. I just don't want to give a card while the dude is there. We could have just not wanted to talk to you.
Dude, how can they not?
Maybe you'll have to
The hair.
Maybe they don't like it.
The hair.
They might not like it. Who knows?
No. All right, so we have a now smoke fountain here. That it will be a win if you can pay crypto.
Did Brandon Winchester go smoke?
Yeah, they all went out smoke.
What?
Smoke
Oh my God.
with Mary Mac. With weed, yeah.
All right, we're in this together. Because I have a feeling our friends are going to be baked early.
Brandon's hiding the entire time. I don't think he's literally like that pasta.
Hey, when I get-
Tommy Hearns will be here about noon, so noon. They're coming over. They're coming over around noon.
the model.
No, Tommy Hearns.
Tommy Hearns will be here noon? Wow. Should I tell him not? Let me.
Oh, Tiago.
So how do we want to handle the press for that? Or
There's no press. I mean, just there's
no, I mean, is there any?
no. They're just coming over. They're coming over. They want to see the expo. We're gonna take them to dinner tonight, though. So I gotta figure out where to take them. Gotta work on that. He's got 5. He said for dinner.
I say anything in Brickle. Nothing in definitely not Toro.
No.
Was the waitress pissed off at you? I'm gonna call it for what it is.
Yeah.
There was something going on between both of you two that I was like,
I think some people
she
don't get my
pissed?
energy. I think she was pissed that we came in so late. I don't know.
why does she care?
She was from the beginning just not feeling it. I don't think it was me. I was a little bit not pushy, but like, hey, like, we're after an hour. She didn't ask for drinks. She didn't give us like she didn't ask for alcohol. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, it was weird. Like it was like in our side of the table, she was like sweet, but then I would look that she would go that way, and she was like, you were talking to her, and she was like giving you the looks.
She was giving me the look.
And I'm like, what the hell did happen? What happened?
Ildy was telling me, so I was like, Ildy, there's blood open. She was like, yeah, not really. And I was like, yeah, it's my hand. Like, whoa.
Miami, nobody heard. It's Miami. Yeah,
Hey, I need to yes. I'm heading out at like 3 tonight.
awesome.
Yeah.
All right, two choices. There's American Social or there's Barbecue and Craft Company.
So, like, don't tell me. Worcester?
No. Worcester's directly west.
So it's not gonna. What is it?
Go there.
I practically live in Boston. Yeah, when I used to work for Talbot's and Hingham, I would be there all the time. And then we bought a company in Tilton, New Hampshire. It was a clothing company. So I spent a lot of time in Manchester, Concord, all that whole area. Like I've seen the snow. I've seen it. I was one time I saw the Hingham Bay Road.
Really?
I was like,
Remember? I think it was I don't think it was the platform. Data gravity QPR. I think that's and it was like negative 15 degrees. It was like 3 feet of snow.
where did they do it? Did they do it at the national office?
No, we're not.
Was it at the airport? In Logan? Alright, so the first QPR we ever had was at Logan.
At Logan Airport?
In the Hilton.
All right, barbecue or American Social? There's a barbecue craft company where they do competition barbecue every night.
Competition barbecue. Barbecue.
7:30. All right, 10
But
people.
how the competition works?
They bring in like visiting barbecue chefs from around the world, and then they essentially let them do their craft. So
it's not like it's a multiple chef?
there's two chefs that come in.
Oh wow, okay. That sounds like an NFT project right there.
Yeah.
NFT hot sauces. This sucks. All I think now is how to create something in crypto.
All right, we're booked.
Yeah, send it to them. If they say no, they say no.
No, he just said, "Let me know where."
All right. So want to go to that.
Oh, okay. Well, gotta change that. I don't eat any pork or beef.
Well, no pork or beef. Great. So that means that we need an American place that you can eat that and they can eat their own stuff.
All right.
Dude, Capital Grill.
What's wrong with that place?
He doesn't eat any pork or beef.
Tommy Hearns?
Yeah.
Doesn't eat pork or beef. Vegetarian?
I'm assuming that or Muslim, one of the two. So cancel reservations. I'm glad I didn't text it to him yet.
Let's go to somewhere where they. Dude, I'm telling you, there's places in Brickell.
I look in Brickell. There was 3 places when I put in 10 people that were available.
Oh, really? Well, let me look at Open Table.
That's where I was at. It was American Social, this barbecue place, and this Italian place. I mean, I can look beyond Brickell a bit.
There's Fleming.
For 10 people. When I do 10, it says, unfortunately, your party is too large for.
10 for today at 7:30 p.m. No, what we need to do is we need to call them.
Yeah.
saying,
Yeah, I called
sorry, this restaurant said maximum of 6 online. So we just need to pick the restaurant and we call them. And we just, now the social club, I think that's what you found, right?
American Social.
Actually, this is the social club, Surf Commerce, South Beach,
No, that's across the bridge.
4.2 miles from here.
That'll be 40 minutes to get over there, though, man. I mean, we can do it. It's just it's across the bridge.
Is it? Let me see.
Yeah,
It is,
South
it
Beach.
is. It is. It's literally the social club.
Yeah.
Hi, sir. How are you? Brand number 1, which is VOYR. VOYR. You're creative. You want to put music. And all these other websites that are out there, people that music is sell. The website takes about 20 and 40% of that. We develop our own token, which is VOYR Me, based on a binary and guarantees that every creator gets 100% of their profit.
I actually bought some.
Oh, is that right? Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
What we do with that, so I'm Dick, so this is Dave, our CEO. We founded it, we developed it, we created it, it's live. The idea here is that we saw a problem with algorithms and social media that favors the 1%, but they saw consumers are suffering. They're running 3 or 4 jobs, but they're creating great content. We saw issues with shadow banning. If you're big and you don't have the bot, you post something, social media block it. We said, as long as it's legal, it's going to be on board. We have no algorithms other than the fact that if you post the most, you go to the top of the page, which is the top of the page here in which means that you people are gonna what? Always they're gonna look at this, they're gonna say, I want this. I want to click on this. So that we have subscriptions, Tiffany. We're about to introduce live streaming, one-on-one or full streaming. So think of TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook combined, all powered by crypto. Guess what? It gets better. We're about to put other tokens into VOYR for people.
Yeah, so I do a lot of work with the BKFC, they're women. We got the OnlyFans going. So this is the way, this is for them. Yeah, so also
building a marketplace for boxing.
Oh yeah. So also I just bought a little bit last night, OABB, and it showed up in trust wallet at $273.
Our market cap dropped below 5 million. We lifted 50 in space. It's a trust wallet. We got the price locked in historically from like 4 months ago. So it's pretty weird. I can't do anything about it. Trust wallet.
So where can we track it?
You can track it at if you're watching the logging here, it'll show you right there. And we use the Morpheus API.
So you can connect the wallet. I haven't
It connects walls to CoinGecko or Bob Finance.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about the share today. And I basically, it popped in my head. I'm like, that's really cool.
So here goes the reason why we bought many here on the which is model. We have these, like the CFOs.
Yeah, we actually went to partner with that company and then we ended up buying them.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, it actually amazes me.
Now it gets better because what we're doing with the model is also we're doing education. So while they want to show They want to go to OnlyFans or Fancy or VOYR. We manage all that process. All they need to do is update the labor contract. At the same time, we're doing education on our marketing company. We have a separate field marketing serving company where the kind of girls go in and promote a coin, Telegram, whatever it is, like, in there educating the tokenomics. Here's what the are. Here's this. You're watching on because that allows us to also help them get the money. If people want to run, they want to sell it all, and they don't see the tax implications. So, trying to do better. Well, then, so what we're running this week is we're running basically him and I have a bunch of players. You're posting the founders of the company.
Okay, so on your actual so I need to get up there and make yeah, we were up till 4 in the morning. Yeah, back up at 7.
Yeah, I've had like this.
Thank you guys. Yeah.
Do we go to my school? I don't know.
Huh?
Am I going wrong? Do we go to my school? I want to tell you something. I left this first party. You know what? But I when I connect them, it shows that it's charging, but only not the charge.
So these next little projects that you're gaming time.
It's hot. It is. It's getting saturated. Just like everything in crypto, you know. It's just a matter of when you're going to bring it and actually that's why I'm actually late today. I was getting our meeting. It's fun. We hear this stuff. We're very glad that we're the person that came out with it. But it's all about speed on the start. If we come from the start world, we've been working with Silicon Valley. It's about removing a contract. So you're the developer. Anything like that is that you hear, yeah, we're going to be good at it. It's going to be tough, you know, especially if you're building things that you can't do with other agencies. You're on their timeline, they know whatever you're doing, you're dead.
So I told Tom about our crypto network. So crypto network is very important. We got about 8 million followers across Reddit, Twitter, Telegram. So what we do is we do promotion, and we also have our production lab. Token and content.
Yeah, you search token and content, you're going to see us discussing product.
Yeah, we review tokens. Tokens is fun style. It's not your
And then there are projects that we create that are outside the market and are run or something that happens. And then we try to educate why it. Right, yeah, yeah. I was interested in if we can have that would be great. I mean, we're solid. So literally what we do is we'll look at research or we'll go look to the smart contract and myself. You know, it's done a good thing. I mean, they have it well. We got to know it's that phone.
That's actually why I stopped trading on the contracts when I realized that the Saints were had issues. And so we stopped, and I told everybody, I'm not going to have a contract with my name on it. And so we did. We launched a Viking contract. 30 days later, had it on certificates under cylinder review right now, but we haven't signed it right. Swap the flights on CMB. 3% replacement. You know, and we fluctuate on the liquidity. You guys know as well as I do. And there's projects out there like ours is something else. And we like it that way. Yeah, we like it that way. We want people to have the money. A guy the other day was, complaining, oh, it's not moving fast enough for me. And I'm like, we're not a Blue Boy project.
I almost feel like you were. That's exactly what happened with us.
I told him, he's on 4K, he thought it was going to be definitely hard.
The times that this guy right here, that's so people, this one color, if you're not able to put it on,
I know.
because the market has been educating and recommending that
Quick Forex and out. They got the platform from CNC listing, and everybody was just grand and raving. And I'm like, that was just from that. Just recommendations. What the hell you can use like if it's not fashion for you, and you on the next contract, you're gonna come back in. Come back in every time. I watched the guy cash 4K out and then try to buy 2K back in, and then another 600 bucks. Hi guys. Yeah, I'll send you the all.
Let me see here.
Hey, I got a man.
Yeah. Good.
Definitely, even if you're interested in what we do with I gotta make a quick call.
That's what this guy that's the goal right now is I want to get out the more people to see it and repetitive and see it and it will create that effect.
So since it's green, we're broadcasting.
We are.
Okay.
We're live on YouTube and Twitch right now.
On YouTube.
I'm doing it through. I made that a webcam,
Yeah.
and then I'm using Restream.io.
Is it still 360?
It splits it though. If you're looking at YouTube, if you're on YouTube, you get it 360. If you're on Twitch, you get a top strip and a bottom strip. You get one camera one way, one camera the other way. All right, this should work, I think. All right, well, I can get 10 people for dinner tonight. Oh, we got Tommy Hearns taking him out to dinner.
Oh. So this is what you see on YouTube.
Oh, it's splitting the camera too. Okay. It's still kind of cool. Let's look at this shit. Hello, Dr. Siles. Just want to make sure you're not wanting to. Yeah, that's what they call me at Brewer. So worried about me. Yeah. Don't work too hard. We're gonna keep paying you, but don't work too hard. I don't know how the fuck.
I was as soon as you said that, I was gonna be like, how the fuck did you pull that out?
I blocked my calendar off today and just said taking personal day.
That's why.
I blocked it months ago. I mean, not months ago, a couple weeks ago. Because I knew where I was going to come down for the crypto conference. Didn't know we were going to have a booth, but.
Hi, how's it going? I was told you would know where Wayne is, or
I do not know where Wayne is. I saw him earlier this morning.
I'll just text him. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Yeah. So the guy at the end there where the red neon sign is, he's the one where he's the one that built the metaverse.
Build the metaverse.
Yeah. No, at the very end there, the red neon under New Era, New Arca, the booth there. You should take a look at it and see if you want to stay in it. I got to make the decision whether I want to run back or if we want to $3,000. Well, we got a booth in the metaverse, and then there's the NFT marketplace in there. We can actually put art in the actual metaverse.
One guest to go.
I don't know. I came up with him and he said he was coming over here. Huh? Pink that's what said on the top. Cool guy. Yes. Very spiritual. He was outside with I went with him with Mary Mack and they both ended up talking about words like celestial signs and Capricorn, like apparently Capricorn, so many different Capricorns. Two of the 8 planets are not in alignment with Capricorn. I don't understand it. But that's pretty cool. It was interesting. Do you ever account on the fansleague.app site? Do you have it? The VOYR.fansleague.app? Yeah, can you? I want to test out the live video. I did it in Edge instead of MetaMask. It was crashed in MetaMask, so I wasn't testing it. Yeah, VOYR.fansleague.app. You want to get on the VOYR.fansleague.app site? I'll do some live video.
Sure.
Fuck, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm just wandering around and I'd be practicing your speech on me. All right, I'll figure out what you guys are doing. What's happening here?
Wayne connected to this booth?
No.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, you guys are waiting about the show.
No, I know he is.
Oh, you got upstairs. Yeah, they talked about this last night. I said, where are you here? No, I just
Yeah, it was Enrique and Thiago.
Big guy.
Yeah.
I can't remember. 4 years ago, it allows
social media platform. So we're social media. So we just took all the best bits of all the great platforms that are out there and left the bad parts behind. So we brought over,
All the things that I hated about Facebook, you got rid of.
no algorithms, no advertising, no data collection. Your privacy's yours, your content's yours.
So you want you're generating some high possible.
Correct. Yeah.
That's the down the line mode. You want me to download this app, right?
You don't have to download anything. Just go to VOYR.me. You can sign right up right on the platform. All you need is what's wallet,
I'll say that one more time.
MetaMask or Trust Wallet.
Okay.
You go to your DApp browser in one of those apps. You go to VOYR.me. Right there.
I'm a pretty smart guy, and I've been listening to crypto for about a month. Okay, a little bit of digital coding, so you got to treat me like a dog.
Okay. No problem.
I have a wallet. I've got a MetaMask and a Coinbase wallet.
So you open MetaMask.
Okay. I mean, I do good navigate the system fairly well.
So if you go into you're in the Ethereum network there, you got on smart chain. You're getting smart chain set up.
You're talking big to me now.
Okay. So you got to add it.
And I've not done this before here. Right? This is the reason I came.
Yeah.
Great. Perfect. I surround myself with just people dragging our numbers around.
You want to add a new network. So for most of the new projects, they're all on Binance.
Okay, I got Binance. I just get back.
Binance, so you name a new Binance Smart Chain.
Binance Smart Chain. Just Smart Chain. Okay, this is my.
Sorry?
So
We're a media company that has multiple properties. So we have a VOYR platform, which is our social media platform that takes the OnlyFans Instagram model and puts cryptocurrency behind it. So you can pay the creators directly without the platform getting in the way. And we also have an NFT project where we're taking a world famous artist who has a painting, physical painting. We took a high resolution photo, split it up into 10,000 different NFTs, each individual piece of the painting. And then one of those holders of the NFT will actually get with this painting, and then there'll be $1 million prize for another wallet that holds one of them, and then individual prizes beyond that. And then lastly, OnlyFans model landing company where we drive traffic for OnlyFans models.
Yeah, sure.
But how do I get it? What kind of person would I be to want to do this?
So if you VOYR, I mean, if you're in the social media and you don't like what the current platforms are doing with advertising your data and owning your content and giving you no privacy, VOYR is the right platform for you because you get to come in, you own your content, you get to choose who you share it with, you can choose whether you monetize it or not, and we don't do any advertising, we don't do any data collection, we don't do any profiling. No censorship, no algorithms.
I know enough to be dangerous. I'm not it, but I'm not hurt myself so far. So
That's fine. Yeah. I mean, it's really meant to be the open platform for people who want to be on social media without the issues of social media.
All right, so we're
So
going
part of the problem with Facebook is it very focuses what it serves you based on
VOYR.me.
the algorithm of what it thinks it wants you to know. We don't do it. You subscribe to the creators that you want to subscribe to, and that's all you see. We're not going to force feed the content to you. It's you come here to see what you want to see, and as a creator, you come here to create whatever you want.
So,
That's it.
you can go to
That's right.
Correct. As long as it's legal, it's allowed. So creators can do whatever they would want, however, and be able to charge for it if they so choose. So it allows them to be able to then have an income for, it could be training. It could be a person teaching somebody guitar. It could be an OnlyFans model.
You can do
it confidentially as well?
Yeah. So we do KYC, so we do know your customer to be able to verify that you're over 18. But we don't restrict anybody based on anything. So then once you're on the platform, you can be a creator and you have your crypto wallet. And the way that it's set up is that we don't get in the way. If a fan wants to tip you or unlock some content, they pay your wallet directly. So it goes directly to you. So we don't get in the way.
So if I say I'm going to crypto,
That's the only. Yeah. So today we only support our own token, but we are adding other tokens onto it, including BNB, USDC, BUSD. So we are adding additional tokens on the platform so that you can accept it. If you don't want to use the VOYR, we understand that. So if you want a more stable coin like BNB or something like that, you'll be able to use that. It's about giving control to the creator on how they want to present themselves, how they want to charge if they want to. It's about giving them, as weird as it may seem, that the women empowerment token that's what we're doing. Is we're giving, whether it's a woman, a male, whoever it may be, the power and control over their own content, not having someone else tell them what they have to do.
I'm trying to back around for myself to see how that works. Right. I don't have. I only have a regular social media, which is like showing big pictures.
Yep.
It's like my that in the lifestyle, so
You could try.
getting into the logging lifestyle.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi here is a little slow,
Sort of a confidential thing.
unfortunately.
But at the same time, I want to know how
That's what I was
be
saying.
able to do it without being censored in terms of.
So VOYR would be a platform to be able to do that. I'm actually testing right now our live streaming on the platform. So we're adding that into beta right now. So to be able to do something like that, so two different things. So all you have to do,
Once you know it's VOYR, social media
only. So think about it's very much a similar model. So when I look at a post, as a creator, you can see it just like that. But then if I want to harvest it, I have to do that. That's it. So I can cover so we can Yeah. So I would tell you, you want to pay that. You want to pay it. So I think you can if you want to just take a picture, you're lucky to do this. So I think their wall. You do have to but it's on the token. So what happens is, you say I want to charge $10 for this month. We do on the platform we add 6%.
I got it already on my phone. I got
Their token works is 3% hit. It's like 4% payable. One percent of it goes for charity. So we have a charity wallet, we have a marketing wallet, and then we have absolutely, it's all one.
So is this going to be this app as well? So with the app, So you start now with a profile. That's awesome. So what you can do now is yeah. So here is post stuff. So here's
I gave Satan and Granny a shot while I was talking to Papa Chulu.
Yeah.
I already made it back to her.
that sounds fun. You have to watch all of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me have your attention, please. I'll give a quick announcement.
So that's what we utilize our Voyager 1 media network. So that's part of why we're here. That's what it is. So we have about 800 views right now. We are growing. We've been
Marketing. Actually, we actually own absolutely one part.
Actually, point this is
So, Lena, this is our second event. The first one was April, we kind of made you turn out. Well, thank you guys for showing up. Thank you, Doug, vendors and sponsors. Not all of you showed the so what do you do with these events? They're making bigger and better every time. So I want to thank you all. You guys showing up and showing love. I'll ask you that everybody turn on their phones. They'll know that on the story. Show the world that there's nothing wrong
so we have So we do have, so within here, which we understand, so one of our biggest hurdles is
Hey, actually,
so
that's not
because of
about
that, we do have that's a lifestyle. So she's kind of very interested in VOYR to be able to promote that lifestyle, be able to make money off that lifestyle. So she asked the question, how does she get people to VOYR things? And you came up at the perfect time because I mentioned 1MG. But what can you go into kind of how we would provide a service for as a customer?
Let me just like put myself down there.
Right?
I mean, unless you're a musician and you're like, putting out music, what other content can you put out besides visual? So it's like only based on the visual then you can market it.
Video, audio.
I mean, so like, market my page.
Yeah.
I mean, but like, so like, who's gonna follow you on the subscription base? It's your fans that you have accumulated on like posting on other social medias like Instagram. Like that's where you have to start. You have to create pages and
in my social media, I'm a mother with children who go to college, take pictures, and what I'm talking about is different. Yeah, I mean, I know. I know my niche. It's just I need to know what am I showing on these pictures.
You can show whatever you want. Yeah. We actually have some on the platform. Yeah. We have some on the platform. I mean, there's people with, you'll find their pineapples upside down there. Yeah. Yeah.
What am I showing them?
So you'll search for different topic hashtags. So we call them view tags, but you can do that too.
Let me see if I can find you
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why, and the fact that it's locked.
Yeah, that's correct.
Are you going through Twitter?
Huh?
Are you streaming through Twitter?
I think so.
My brother says video is frozen. Audio works. It's not good.
Okay. Let me look and see what
Send it back.
It's probably the bandwidth. Bandwidth here has been choppy. Have you talked to? Did you text Tiago?
Sorry?
Have you texted Tiago?
Not this morning.
Let me text him. I'll tell him Tommy's coming over. Because you guys probably leave from here to go for the boat, right?
Yeah, we gotta be there at 2:30. Yeah, about 15 minutes. It's a 15-minute Uber ride for me. So I figure we leave at 2.
Yeah. So VOYR, we got a
Well, because for some reason I thought it was. I assume that I said it to somebody else.
No, I mean, like here's like a bunch of influencers, or like you do an influence on the lot, like lifestyle influencer has a thing.
Oh.
So you can say you can be like fashion, or like beauty, or skincare.
Tommy's on his way over. They'll be here in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, so my context was very small.
Oh, you need it up front.
Found your,
I can only get 10 people, but we're going to go La Canita. It's Bayside. So Cuban, Mexican, Cuban Pan American.
That was my chance.
it was perfect.
We just can't take everybody,
Right on the
unfortunately.
back. Follow me on VOYR.
That car's
10 is most they can give me a table for.
They're going to cure it.
Well, you get 10 in one table,
And then
somebody else can
whoever
do it.
owns
Someone book another table, I guess. It's true.
5 of them. It's part of this car club
Are they
that
open table?
you can go and use that car whenever it's available.
Oh, nice.
You have to own that NFT to be able to have access to it.
That's pretty sweet right there.
Well, I mean, they have 5
That's exactly
people
what we're thinking about
themselves.
doing.
They'll be driven around by that.
My wife and I are talking about creating a sanctuary.
Tiago has to go to the
We're
airport.
going to mint NFTs for the cottages.
But he's got to go to the airport, doesn't
Project.
What time is leaving for?
he? Yeah.
Actually, you know where
That was not going.
you know where Itchitucky Springs
I don't know.
is?
I think his flight's 11 o'clock.
Itchitucky Springs. It's right by
Yes.
about maybe 20 minutes south of Lake City.
Yeah. So he may be able to make dinner.
Springs, people go tubing on it.
Yeah, yeah, so
1,000
make
people
it-
a day can go down it. So in the
Mata.
summer, that fills up quick.
Matarab.
But after that, after the summer months, it starts to kind of wane down. But there's a lot of people who don't go to Itchitucky.
So, yeah, we need, like,
They're
another 8
passed
people.
on, old people, all kinds of people who are not going to go down the springs.
Well,
but
see if you
don't
can make a
wanna,
reservation
disrupt
for 8
the family
people.
from going. So we're going to create basically a cat. It's a cat sanctuary / camping facility.
La
But the camping
Canita.
facility is going to be cottages. At first, it's going to be tents. We're
Canita.
gonna start basic. It's going
CANAITA.
to be, great root or ground level.
At Bayside.
But I'm going to set up NFTs for all of these camping spaces.
Just right here.
So now the NFTs are going to be kind of like a timeshare.
Okay.
So
So I can't hear
when you
my
have the
ears are
NFT, you pass it to somebody else. Now they can come in. We got to figure out exactly how we got to knock it in. But basically, there's going to be 6 cottages on each side with a maximum occupancy in each cottage. 4 people.
Okay.
And there's going to be like
Let
2
me make sure I
bathrooms,
got see what time I booked for.
4 facilities in each of them. A nice little cat park to walk around. Now check this out.
So this is actually a big further.
Here's the place we're looking at.
I
I
booked for
bought my
7:30.
house back about 9 years ago for $120,000. Just got appraised for $200,000. And my wife was like, "Oh well, I wouldn't." get
Okay.
something else."
So yeah, you got 10. I got 10. That's 20 people.
So this is the location where I just showed you that map. It's actually this property right here, right? There's the Kentucky Springs. Right there is the midpoint of the springs. Up here is where they launch from. They float down to here is the middle, and then you can float all the way down to the end. The middle, yeah. Actually, you get out here is the middle, and you can float down to the end and walk back up, or you can take a ride and all that stuff. So now that's how close to the property the Kentucky Springs is. Now, when I was looking up, where do you stay and all that stuff, there's no hospitality places here. There's no hotels. You figure a third of American households have a cat. So you figure a third of the people going down the springs have a cat. So you figure 3,000 people going down the springs every day. We're talking at least 900 people have a cat that are going down the springs every day. So when they search Kentucky Springs, when they search Fort White, Columbia County, anything that they search to see what's in that, I'm going to hashtag the crap out of it. I'm going to market the crap out of it. So whenever you pull up Kentucky, the Purvey Project will come up right next to it. The very next thing you'll see is the Purvey Project. So now anybody that's coming to Kentucky Springs, just out of curiosity, well, what is this? Oh, wow, it's a cat sanctuary, and I can chill out there? Oh, wait, and I can stay there? With cats? Oh, yeah. So we got this marketing plan going. The $80,000 I get off my house is going to be the seed money for this. And then everything else I'm going to do through either NFTs, I'm going to create my own coin, everything. Everything is going to be set up, all cryptocurrency. Now, I'm going to have people can come in and pay fiat and all that stuff. No problem. It's the main office. You want to drop some fiat off, come back in and do all that stuff. But now here it is, this sanctuary in the middle of the woods, chilling with cats, a couple of minutes from the spring, freshwater spring. I mean, you're talking like, 100-degree day in Florida. That water is still like 70 degrees. So it's the perfect setup. All we got to do is get everything lined up. And
Did you say
right
you
now,
the KYC on this assignment?
I'm thinking probably 4 to 6
If you do a
weeks
driver's license,
should be moved.
back with his passport just to find.
So I'm like,
Thank you.
everything that I've been learning over the last 6 months of cryptocurrency, graphics, marketing, all that stuff, everything I've been doing is now all going to focus into our little project. And a lot of the buildings are already on site, but I want to raise them and then build up something in its place after a while. But I also might leave it to where it looks just shabby up front, and it does. It's like got this one pink house, then a brown wooden fence, and this like black barn, and it looks awkward from the road, So I'm thinking I might leave it that way, but then when you walk in, man, it's just like everything is just done up perfectly. And each cottage is going to have a theme behind it, like Egyptian cats in one cottage, Turkish cats in another cottage, Japanese cats in another cottage, Australian cats in a different cottage. Each cottage will have its own theme. And then what I'm going to do is find somebody that has either a cryptocurrency or a marketing something that sponsors that specific cottage. They pay for the upkeep on it, all that stuff. We do the marketing for them. We generate the business for them. It's coming. It's been a long time we've been talking about this cat, like having a location. But every location my wife was showing me, I'm like, what are we going to do? We're going to drop off 50, 60 cats in the middle of the woods, and that's it? Where are you going to get people from? Who's going to adopt these cats? Those people probably got already maximum amount of cats that they can handle. So once we found this place that was so close to the springs, I can't wait, man. This is my retirement / just vacation in my life. To live that close to spring, camping every day for the rest of my life.
So I gotta ask, why? What's the draw with cats?
My wife wants to do a sanctuary. She's always wanted to do a sanctuary. We've been taking care of cats. No, that's cool. Oh, look, and that's another.
That's cool. I'm like,
that's 40% of the population. You know what I'm saying? But my wife has always loved cats. It's always been her thing. Well, about 10 years ago, about 8 years ago, I had a cat that I connected to. And I mean, this was my soul cat. If I would raise my voice, this cat would come running out of the other room to come and sit on my chest. It was weird, this connection that I had with this cat. I've been a dog person forever. And I'll tell you my dog bite story. So anyway.
Where's my cat bite?
Oh, you've been bit too?
My cat, yeah.
Yeah, see, my wife, she got nailed one time real good by a strange cat. And we thought this thing was like rabid, it was going to die or whatever. 5 years later, that thing's still hanging around the house. So anyway, long story short, my wife, she just got involved with some people that had cat problems. We'd go and help them. We'd start taking responsibilities for the cats. After a while, it was 6 cats. Then it was 12 cats. Then it was like, all right, well, actually, we can make money doing this because we need to find alternate jobs during the pandemic. So let's see if we can create a rescue. She starts going through the process of registering the 501c3. So this way, now everything that all this money we're spending is now tax deductible. I mean, we were spending ungodly amounts of money on cats and rescues and fixing and all that stuff. So she started to sit, and as I was like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore unless you're going to do this. Then she'd do it. And then she'd start pushing it further and be like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore until you do this. Little by little, she kept doing it. Now we have a full 501c3 nonprofit cat rescue. But now we have 70 cats that we take care of. So just day after day, it just started getting out of control. But during the pandemic, all these places, all right, one of the best spay and neuter veterinarians in the Jacksonville area died in a motorcycle accident right in the middle of a pandemic. So now these hundreds of cats that are getting fixed every month are now cut to zero. And now we have to start these new relationships now with all these other doctors that, and they're like, oh, you're a rescue? Oh, well, how much money are you? All of a sudden they want to start talking money, even though we're like barely keeping the lights on for our own house, let alone trying to maintain what we're doing for these cats. So after a while, it just kind of, one thing started leaning to another. And then she started talking about the rescue idea. While I like where we are, I don't really like Jacksonville as a city. It's way too narrow-minded for me. And especially, and this is the funny thing, the first Bitcoin pizza transaction was literally 5 miles down the road from where I live.
All right.
But still, you talk to any about crypto, it's like, that was Jacksonville. It was at a Papa John's 5 miles down the road from where I live. I go right out on an Atlantic Boulevard and head toward the beach, and I hit that Papa John's in a matter of about 10 minutes. So I was going to do a big thing. I want to plan it a little bit better, but I want to do a VOYR Me Pizza Day. I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to dress up in a coin jester costume, kind of like a little fool walking in there going, hey, man, I want to buy some pizzas with VOYR Me token. And I know there's going to be like some resistance to it. If I can get them to pull it off, great. Now there's a Bitcoin Pizza Day and a VOYR Me Pizza Day at the same location. That will make news. That will make news. Now, if they don't do it, I'm going to find another pizza place. However, I can be persuasive when I want to be. I will find the person that I need to talk to, and I will get in front of them. I will have a VOYR Me Pizza Day. There's a plaque there that says the first Bitcoin transaction was there. I want a VOYR Me plaque right next to it. See what I'm saying? So I just have to figure out the angle. I have to figure out the best way to do this. I don't want to shoot myself in the foot by doing it the wrong way. So once I figure out the angle, I figure out how I want to do it, when I want to do it, it's on, man. I'm going to get a VOYR Me Pizza Day at this Papa John's where the first Bitcoin transaction was. I'm going to do it. Okay, hit me with whatever ideas you got.
They might know people at Papa John's and be able to like set shit up like that.
Oh, if that's the case, let's do it.
Actually do a partnership around it.
Oh, dude.
They would do advertising.
Bam. That would put VOYR Me on the map like lightning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, yeah.
I thought it was better.
Oh no, I don't interrupt the ladies. My wife taught me that lesson. Even if it's complete and utter garbage, you still don't interrupt. Have you ever seen Ted Lasso? Oh my God, dude, that series is fire, man. He did a wonderful job at every aspect of that series. Just when you think you got another problem that they're not going to fix or work out, he does it. I love that show.
Some corny ass way.
Huh?
He fixes it some corny ass way.
Yeah, yep. It's good stuff, man. But to me, all right, I am an advocate for mental health issues. I have my own mental health issues that I've been dealing with since my childhood, all the way up through now. I got a damn dog bite I got to contend with. It's been more psychologically stressing than any of the other stuff I've dealt with in my life. I've been to Somalia. I've had guns pulled at me on the streets of Jacksonville or New York City. Take your pick. But yet a dog bite has laid me lower than anything in my life. All right. I don't fault the dog. I fault the owner. Because after the dog bit me, he took the dog back and beat him behind the fence line. And I was like, I wanted to kick his ass. And it was like, in that moment, I felt more bad for dogs than I do anybody that's been bit. Because it's the people who work with the dogs or lack of working with the dogs that allow the dog to just do what the hell they want. And they don't get any discipline behind it.
It's the owner. It's not the dog.
Absolutely. So I had this moment the other day. I mean, my neighbor's dog is charging down the street at me, and I've pet this dog before. Me and this dog were cool, but now I'm walking around and I'm in a defensive position. It's not my territory and everything. And I was like, wow, how quickly my heart went to race over this tiny little pug coming at me that I've pet 1,000 times. I know it has but because that happened, it was like my brain shut off the fact that I know this dog. We're connected. I've pet him before. We've had good times. It was so weird, man. And that right there really shook me. But it's just something that I got to work through. But again, the Ted Lasso show, talking about and addressing those mental health issues, because a lot of men especially, we bury that, man. We don't talk about it. We're supposed to be tough guys. Men ain't supposed to cry, and all. My father, a former U.S. Marine, had that attitude when I was growing up. You want to cry? I'll give you something to cry about. Yeah. That was his mentorship.
That was my mom.
There you go. Marine Corps and all that stuff. But then later on, all of a sudden, because of the chemical and biological changes in my body, there's certain things that I don't deal with as successfully anymore.
Oh, fuck.
So I'm like,
when I was 30 to 35, I don't know what the fuck happened to me.
Yep.
I fucking
34.
Stupid shit.
34 is when I noticed. I was like, what the hell's going on here, man?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly when it came slowly.
Some energy is changing, and that's when I started doing some deep research and some soul searching, I was going through that existential crisis, and I'm looking up all the stuff from back when I was like an altar boy in the Catholic Church when I was growing up, all the way through my days of just separating from any kind of church and religion to actually becoming an ordained minister and some sort of humanistic project. I don't even know what it was that I was a part of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But after a while, it was like, okay, relax, man. I started to realize now I am more a master of my own destiny than I ever was before. And now I can start to feel that energy, the force flow through me, And then it's like, okay, now in those times when the mental health issues might affect me in a negative way and I lash out me and my wife had a blowout a few days ago. And yeah, it was probably the worst we've had in years. But still, it's not as bad as it could have been. I didn't respond. I didn't do things that I might have had I not been managing my mental health issues. So when I see Ted Lasso starting to encourage people to start managing that and bringing it to the forefront, I'm like, let's go, man. Because there's people out there that need to talk about it. And then those people that talk about it and get better at it need to start teaching it and managing it and doing all that stuff that, man, a lot of us are just sitting on the sidelines just like, yeah, I got issues, but I don't want to talk about it. I'd rather just smoke my bowl and hide from it, So I call it the dragon. My dragon hides in the cave. This took a lot from me. I'm a social chatterbox. I can talk like this and everything. That's how I used to be. This is actually a model of who I used to be. I was almost terrified of getting on that plane and coming here because I haven't been in these situations that much. And the limited situations that I was in, I was controlled. It was my environment. You're coming to the market, into my booth. If you're going to be a jerk, I can say, all right, I'm done with you. Get away. Security, yo. But coming into environments where I don't have that control, I thought about that for a minute. And when Dave first offered it, I was excited. I said, yeah. And then I was like, oh, no. They need to save money. I'll use that as an excuse. They need to save money. No, save your money, man. Don't bring me down here. Then I had the problem with my wife last week, and I was like, you know what? Even though we've squashed it, and even though we have more than squashed it, I still thought maybe a couple days away was a good idea. Because me and my wife, we're at home 24/7, man. It's just me and my wife and the cats.
Me and my wife and my daughter. I got 2 daughters.
Okay, at least you got a break. The cats, I don't consider a break. They don't converse back. And when we fight, the cats hide. You know, maybe your kids come out and be like, all right, I'm on mommy's side for this one.
I barely see them. My 19-year-old moved out. She moved out of the year.
Oh, wow. How old are you?
40. 19 and 16.
All right, I got to process that because I would have said, because you started talking about early 30s, I was going to say maybe mid 30s at that. All right, cool.
40. September, I turned 40.
Great as a show. Cool. I just hit 48 in September.
Okay.
But so you got a 19-year-old daughter, man.
Yeah.
Wow. How was the other one?
16.
16. Oh, shh.
Yep.
Dude.
So the 16-year-old's got some attitude.
Are they daddy's girls, or are they in the process of separating?
Well, what's interesting is, ever since my oldest moved out, her and I have gotten closer.
Yeah. Because now she's seeing what the real world's like, and she knows you got the wisdom to help her.
Exactly.
Yeah. Before it was just daddy trying to control her.
She's an account manager for 1MG.
Awesome.
So,
all right.
And
she's making good money then.
Not yet.
All right. Well, she will.
Yeah,
she will.
Yeah, she will.
But that's good that you're teaching her how to create her own success, rather than her just dropping her off.
Exactly.
Good.
Which is interesting because you were talking about the cat sanctuary and everything. Her cat actually died Monday.
Oh my gosh.
4-month-old or whatever. It got so it was in the bathroom or something, where behind the door. My youngest opened it. The cat freaked out or something, tried to go under the door, and got caught or something, and then got out. I wasn't there. I'm hearing it fifth person or whatever. Something along those lines. Somehow got trapped under the door, but got out. Was alive.
Yeah.
But was just kind of lethargic. Wasn't really, as my daughter
Internal injuries.
herself.
Yeah.
And it was, I believe it was eating, but it wasn't. It's happy-go-lucky.
Internal injuries.
That's what I'm now thinking.
Yeah.
My wife read that, if there's been some trauma, they will be lethargic for a day or two and then come back. So she's just like, it's that. And they probably throw it into the closet and died Monday morning. So she took that really hard. But it's funny, you talk about the sanctuary.
That was your 16-year-old daughter? Took that hard? Your 16-year-old daughter took it hard?
She took it hard. She took it as her fault because she was the one that did the door.
Yeah.
And then her boyfriend thinks he had something to do with it because he didn't do more. Because he lived with her. So it's this whole.
So you got your 16-year-old's boyfriend living with you?
No.
Oh, she lives with him?
No.
She lives with the mother?
19-year-old's boyfriend lives with her.
Oh, okay. So the 19-year-old's boyfriend was trying to help the 16-year-old?
No.
Oh,
so back 19-year-old lives with boyfriend and a roommate.
Okay.
16-year-old was at their apartment.
Oh, okay.
The boyfriend had nothing to do with it.
Right.
His thing, he just felt bad because he thought he should have done more.
Right.
That's his thing.
If the cat died a few days later, there was nothing anybody could have done.
Oh.
There's no way that thousands of dollars of $1,000 vet visit probably couldn't even caught what was wrong with that cat.
Right.
So,
But
it's funny that you mentioned that because I have a cat that we call Cat Boy. My wife and I were having sex one night, and the cat tried to get under the door, got his head stuck, and I literally had to sit there and get this poor cat and open the door slightly, slide across the carpet and get him out of the door. How I was able to do it, I still don't know, without anybody panicking. It was like he was trying to panic. And then all of a sudden, it was like I did something to him and he trusted me. And then it was just like But you're talking a guy that spends 45 minutes to get a gecko off of sticky board for cockroaches. Because my wife puts so much.
How the hell did you do that?
With,
Look, I've experienced
my wife, that's what I say. My wife has given me some of the inspiration to do some of the most incredible things in my life. Stuff that I'd have been like, whatever, it's a freaking gecko, it's going to die or whatever. All right, we're talking like a bumblebee on a screen. I go in and take a cotton ball and put some freaking honey on it, put it on there because it wasn't moving, watch it lap up the honey, and then start flying away and fly out of the screen porch. My wife has just created this sense of empathy for animals in me that I didn't have before. I was the guy that, I was running through the forest going, blood makes the grass grow, kill, kill, kill. If my DI tells me to kill it, I'm shooting it, and I'll ask the questions later, But it's weird because all of these things, that's where the cat rescue comes into play, When I see an opportunity to help a cat, I hate not being in that position to help it. Now, even though that's taken us from not too good financially to, oh my God, what the hell are we doing?
Right.
We always find a way. We find a way to make it work. I've been playing around with $700 in crypto for almost like 6 months now. And it's like still $700 in crypto. You know what I'm saying? It goes up and I'm like, baby, you need any money? She's like, well, I could use 500. Hold on, I think this is going to pump this weekend. So I'm like, if it doesn't pump by the end of the weekend, I'll cash out your 500 for you. So that's been, but until my dog bite check comes in or I find something more stable, that's just the game I got to play. But I refuse to go back to work for a corporation. I'll never do it again. Okay, maybe an incorporated company, but not a Fortune 500. Never again, man. I've worked for Lucent Technologies, Alltel, a whole bunch of different Fortune 500 companies over the years, and it's just. There always seems to be a point where there's just no more logic and reason. It's just logic and reason is the void passes. It's like, do not bring logic and reason beyond this point.
That's funny. That's actually why I wanted to get into management, was to understand why decisions were made. And the higher up and closer I got.
Did you figure that out?
No. That's the thing.
Oh, I was about to say, man. Because
the closer I got, and now as a CTO, I'm like, yeah, there's no magic behind it.
No. It's kind of like every man, woman, and child for himself.
The more deteriorated the message actually gets by the time it gets down there.
Right. Unless you find better messengers. And that's why I was telling Dave that I wanted to help you guys, because that to me was about, and it's funny because he even talked money at the beginning. He's like, well, what are we talking? And I was like, look, when it gets to the point where you have no choice but to say, all right, let's get you some money, then we'll know. Otherwise, I'll walk away with, no harm, no foul. I got no problem with that. And as I was spending more money in the VOYR me and neglecting other things around my life, I started to see the difference. But I told him, I was like, look, I'm not done with VOYR yet by a long shot. I just need a little time and everything. Then he told me, look, why don't you come down to the Miami thing? And then I was like, you know what? Let's do this. Let me get down and at least get myself out of where I've been for the last decade without any change or anything. Let me start meeting with some crypto people, talking. The crypto bulls, dude, Mr. Crypto. They wanted me to get into their NFT project, Explore.NFT. But I was already talking to Diego and talking with you guys, and I didn't want to kind of mix messages. And I didn't want to be like, talking about this and then talking about the same thing over there. So I backed off, but I didn't burn that bridge. So I went over and I was like, who's Mr. Crypto? And he's like looking at me, and then he looks at the tag and he's like, Coinjester. And he remembered the conversations that we had and everything. Yeah. So even though he had asked me to come to his round table.
How you doing? I did. I dehydrated through the night get rid of my headache throughout the night. But yeah,
I was able to rest a little too.
Tiago, I'm the Coinjester.
Oh my God!
Nice to meet you.
No, I gotta hug you.
Yeah.
So good to see
How you doing,
man.
brother?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Getting ready? Well, yeah, I know.
So hold on. Proper hug. Proper Hispanic hug.
That's it.
Latinx hug.
Qué bueno.
So how you doing, brother?
Yeah, man.
Good to see you.
Enjoying, meeting, doing this.
Yes.
Getting meat, not digital meat.
Yeah, exactly.
Really
we've been seeing everybody's digital representations.
Yeah.
Now we're in the flesh.
It's so great to meet you, man.
We got 3D printed today.
That's all. Yeah, that's it. That happened. So yesterday was it was very good, man. Very intense, meeting all these people. Today, I took a little bit of rest that
Yeah,
I needed.
I came a little bit later today.
So I just came a little later, you know.
Very good.
And I think we're gonna have a good time in a little while.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it should be, man. So I'm
So
very happy.
actually, check this shit out.
Yeah, Dave, I was talking to him Wednesday. He's like, why don't you come down? And I was like, I don't know. It's last minute. Flights are. He's like, come down.
Get the hell down
So
here.
yesterday, he booked everything for me and
That's
set
awesome.
everything up,
That's
and I'm on the
beautiful.
plane today. So
That's awesome.
here we
That's
are.
awesome.
I'm
That's
glad.
awesome,
I'm glad.
man. I hope you enjoy.
Absolutely.
And, you know, and get everything that you need. Some feedback, you know, networking, and let's just move this thing
Look,
forward.
all I want to do is find out how can I help you guys go to the next level. So
That's awesome.
that's what we're trying to figure out.
These are mansion yachts.
You're going out on one of these?
9,000 square feet on this fucking mansion yacht. It's a boat that then has fucking stilts that go down to 18 feet to like set you above
You outta here?
water.
No.
Oh,
She wanted to say hello, kind of like, yeah, whatever. So I was just, but yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna be
so
there.
the prototype is here. They're actually out of Tampa. They moved to Miami because it's more of a better market.
Oh
for
yeah.
them.
Oh yeah.
So we had dinner with people with one of the people that are
Bringing that, or I don't.
well his company's invested in them. So
That's why he's
very,
representing them here.
yes, there's very much a reason he's bringing this.
Yeah.
But
He was very
so
good.
we're actually going to be on the prototype
Yeah.
for a few hours today.
Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's the only
It's
one that's
pictures.
built.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
pictures,
It's
videos,
Yeah,
and mingle.
legal. We've got people from government, billionaires.
That is awesome.
It's an event that they're doing.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's it, man.
We're there. The guy apparently
Telling
wants
you,
us
man.
to help tie something together.
Really?
Because he's got one of his clients that are into crypto, so he wants us to be able to kind of talk like what we're doing with the $10 million.
Yeah, exactly. And look, if I was a millionaire, billionaire, whatever, I'd be picking every crypto brain on the planet that I could right now.
That's right.
I'd be like, all right, I'm at this level. How do I get to that level?
That's right.
You know,
That's right.
that's what everybody does. They all want to level up, but I can't wait to take my level up.
So
And
then,
just look, you know what I'm saying?
Just chill.
Just make sure that all those people around me are happy.
yeah,
That's what I just want to make sure everybody around me is happy.
I think we're
I
on the
haven't
same
had that
page.
in my life.
Yeah. Well, let's do it together, man.
Absolutely, brother.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's
We
why we're
create
here.
that happiness, you
That's why
know?
we're here, man.
That to me is what it's all about.
You guys probably be able to collaborate on something too.
Look,
From an artist perspective.
Look,
do it.
I've got to work
not-
into
yeah.
this first.
No,
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
no, no,
This
no.
brother been doing it a long time. Look,
You're-
my creativity just started.
Nah, man.
Right, but
This
you got-
this
you
man
got-
right here
you
has
got
been
to
doing creativity a long
Think
time.
about this.
Yeah.
You got the digital
Yes,
part of
that's
it.
what I'm
He's
thinking.
got the experience. You guys get together.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's the
We
opposite.
create an
attraction.
avatar that
Yeah.
creations from both, and it's just this presented by this being, you know. I don't know. We can do many things.
Think about
Just sit down and talk.
Think about the art you could do with him giving you the feedback and collaborating with that.
You know who I want him to sit down and talk with? Diego.
Diego's from Argentina.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you? His mind is incredible, man, and he is so supportive.
Okay.
That dude right there, he's the one who brought me to VOYR.
Okay.
I would not have even heard about VOYR if it was not for Diego. No quiero, I think, is what his main signal
Yeah.
on Twitter is.
Yeah.
So I always give that guy the respect that is due because anything that I do in the Latinx community, I want to involve him. Absolutely. So
Beautiful.
we'll talk more about it.
We will.
Absolutely.
We will.
As a matter of fact, Mary Mac can do the music to it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be awesome.
So now we'll take the art,
We do
make
a
it digital,
three,
bring
four-way
in the music.
collaboration.
Absolutely.
Enrique can help produce it too.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, Diego's daughter too does some artwork. I want to start helping his daughter develop her skills. Maybe we can have some sort of transitional piece or something. You know? Everybody that works with the VOYR and has that encouragement and that attitude and that creativity, that's who I want to work with. So
Beautiful.
anyway, we can bring it together.
All right, man.
So
I'm gonna go grab a bite too because we're like,
I'm gonna walk with you because it's time for me to get a drink.
there you go. See you in a bit, man.
You anything to drink?
Water. That's all I need.
I'll bring you some water.
Thank you.
I have one. Dark order.
Still made my trip. I was like, at that moment, I had no fucking feeling about my accent.
Yeah. You cannot compare.
I know, literally, like that day, I was like crying about him, and then I was like, oh,
Can you run? Can you go?
you did me a service, my friend. Because now I see what my potential is.
People are so dedicated. Take care. Thanks.
I'm surprised Rhea got real big. He's good everywhere.
No worries. So effectively, you know that I offered emergency Wi-Fi. I put on a nice Wi-Fi.
So effectively, is artists to go in.
Brendan. You know what a Wi-Fi password is?
Yeah, Voyager 2021, all lowercase.
Oh, code invalid.
Go to, you're on IAD. Go to the James L. Knight Wi-Fi.
And then, so cannabis artists can use those signatures.
Are you serious?
Apparently we've logged into it enough times.
It's tough. Like, how many users did you for access for
Like 5.
It's ridiculous. It's the Wi-Fi. It's fucking internet.
It's all about the money.
What? Wild.
You know how much they charge for this shit?
Huh?
If you were to do like a meeting in the meeting room and you wanted internet for your employees that day, it's like $1,500. Oh yeah.
What?
It's fucking ridiculous.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, so that internet at a convention is stupid expensive.
And it's wild. Like it's like $50 a month.
Right.
It's so crazy. Jesus
That,
Christ.
people pay it. It's just a business expense. Can you use your hotspot on your phone?
Yeah, I mean,
I consumed mine on my drive down, so I don't even have my I can't even use my hotspot.
We are Global Media. Whatever it is, and then the prices on this is very easy. First class,
A little bit about your father.
Yeah, I'm a success. We did a stealth launch. We over-invented by accident. It's kind of one of those good problems because they all pay for it, obviously. But like a couple of scenarios, like let's say we had like or
the price is $10 million. The second price is $1 million in USDC, which is crypto. Basically, USDC is dollars or crypto, which it doesn't like dollars or not. Sure. So exactly. So we took, imagine this picture, we cut it 10,000.
oh, I just heard you guys think
Because it's going to show that it was sold. So whether it's in the real market or you can sell it on right now. It elevated the value of out there because the second price is $1 million. The third price is $6 million.
that they can't verify elections in reasonable amount of time. So it takes 3 months to get verified. And it's a big problem. It's a huge problem. Some people won't buy anything unless it's verified. So I kind of see this as a way of and if people know you as like they're verifying guys, you have to stay with you. It don't matter if you verify or not. So
No.
There's the application all of immediate. You can say that.
Yeah, anything less than like a few days is okay. That is good.
That's immediate to me. Immediate enough. What are the costs?
Hey, I'm always glad.
So, when you say transactions,
I saw that. Like, you want to really make money, you want to be part of the 1%, but Instagram doesn't let you because the algorithm is always going to traffic there. These guys create warriors with no algorithm. All you gotta do is post content. The more content you post, the more it goes to the top of the page. And what do you do when you see when you go to the top of the page? So automatically, it makes somebody that might be having great content but doesn't have a lot of followers. They have a lot of followers, and they have but they have followers. And then, obviously, for my art story, yeah, it's this, but there's more to crypto cap, marketing, Rolex, and the crypto caps and people, and also understand. Because eventually, I'm going to have to talk about how this crypto money works. Why did I lie? Why did I not lie? And you become subject to that. I don't know why she's late. I don't know. All right. Are people making these, or should we do anything like taking them? Good. Good. If you see something that is not working, just like liked it. That was good. We are VOYR Media Group. You guys want to take this or want me to take it? I'll take it. All right, here we go. Yeah, because we're VOYR Media Group. We have a lot of brands, and we are spotlighting 3 brands. First one, VOYR. Just go to VOYR.com. First, social media. Why we created it? That's right. Listen, we created it this way. We saw their algorithm favors the 1%.
We keep it with your name because we got an in on the best ones in Miami. We recorded it. We got an in on one of the best ones in Miami. And we offered this.
And we're going to get it.
Where's Coinjester?
He went with Tiago outside to go smoke.
Free content. You guarantee that everybody gets paid 100%. You say, this content I'm going to sell it for $30. You're going to get $30 in VOYR Me. Then you see whatever you want. So that was VOYR. Tiago, what you heard me yesterday talk about is that we took the game. También orgulloso porque the second thing that we did is we said, Tiago, hey, I want to get into the NFT world. So we're like, okay, oh, we have these ACATs and these guys are doing machine learning and all that. After that, take the picture. 96 years the entire detail, the canvas, the brush, all that. We're going to cut it in 10,000 pieces. And because we're going to do that, if everybody buys them, at the end, we have a same.
What's the name of this building again?
And you can do blockchain, validate that it's the right knowledge. Second price is $1 million in USDC. Their price is six winners will
You guys
make.
like Cuban sandwiches?
So $10 million on art is right here. If you are doing that, it's the website. You use that.
I'm just gonna order some from this place.
So VOYR, we're building a shell on it, but right now it's out Web3, so you can go to our Android, inside MetaMask, go to VOYR.me, MetaMask to it, that's it. You're off the race. Any BNBs start that signing process, less than and then after that, you buy your website or you do a pancake swap list.
They don't have it. I have to call them.
That explains actually. It has the entire academy. How do you connect the board? How do you get it? That's it. So that's the $10 million argument. Now, you can, if you're using Safari on an iPhone, you can tell VOYR they can add an icon on the home screen. And now you'll see VOYR on the screen. And we designed it with the latest technology so we do not even tell that it's an Apple. So it works on desktop. And then I love the 1 million girl plugin that these ladies are doing. You see they have one MB crypto guys. So we have a model of model. We do that, but guess what? Yes, right. And OnlyFans and all that. But OnlyFans is taking 20% of your cut. Why don't you just go to VOYR and make 100? So VOYR is a visual rental that has filters like not safe for work. So you don't want to see that. But these lovely ladies here, what they do is they also do crypto marketing. So they'll go to projects, they are trained on the economics, and what they like about the project, the vision of the project, and we sell those marketing plans. And then they actually will also create an 87 days on the project. Talking about free marketing.
We just happen to manage these ones, so we do it on VOYR, we do it on every adult platform. VOYR is crypto. The other ones are not. How we can get them on
What happened a couple of months ago, basically said that they're not going to put anything on the adult space. And then you have MasterCard Elite said you're actually planning down on being an adult user. They don't want to be associated. So what do you think the next frontier is for this model? So the site is running, it's up, we're about to release version 1.2, 1.3 of it. Anybody can come in right now. If you guys have your own ideas, I have ideas, I have photographers, I have people simply sharing.
So you look over there, Leonardo da Vinci, that's just an example. Essentially what
yeah, a lot of my VOYR cards on people like PC cards.
Early bird gets some. So those that jump in early, because at the end of the day, I can take the content that you do from VOYR, the Wi-Fi is actually spotty, but basically I can take VOYR and put it on. Want to see more about me on this specific exclusive content? Go to VOYR. What am I doing? We're always looking for talent. We do pay referral.
Do you? So we got a tip in this place called a Sandwich de Miami.
Seriously, hold on. Hi,
Hey.
how are you? What's up?
So Mary Mac got a tip on this for you. You guys talk to you after I want to talk to you, but I want to listen.
Te entiendo, está bien, déjalo. Yo estaba entrenando a las nenas diciéndole para que me oigan como yo lo digo, así con amor.
Now, okay. Mary Mac le dieron un tip de una tienda que se llama Sandwich Miami.
Let me have the other tablet.
Sorry, there you go.
Y dice que hace el mejor sándwich cubano. Y lo voy a mandar a pedir. Y no hace delivery, voy a hablando que nos vaya a buscar. ¿Quieres cubano? ¿Quieres pan con bistec? ¿Quieres croqueta preparada? ¿Quieres ámbar? Dave me dijo que se comió en cubano. Puede comerse en cubano, ¿verdad?
Él se pone como un cubano, pero el queso es lo que le jode, porque eso tiene mucho fosfato. Lo que tienes que preguntarle, lo que tienes que decir a Dave, el cubano trae esto, ¿qué no quieres de esto?
Okay. Le pregunto ahora, pensé también en pan con bistec.
Está mala esa. ¿Cuál vale más?
El pan con bistec son $12.99.
Pan con bistec.
¿Tiene un pancito con bistec, papi?
Estoy en... Sí, mira, para el carajo, un pan con bistec.
Pero estabas en Chile.
No, yo estaba mal hasta que alguien se quedó con mi noche, pero no quiero hablar de eso. Pero alguien se quedó conmigo anoche.
Ahora también, ¿verdad? Mirando a ver que nadie me esté mirando, pero me están viendo que unos ojitos más lindos que te quiero brincar encima ahora mismo. ¿So pan con bistec?
Sí. ¿Qué tienen de beber?
Te digo ahora.
Sí, eso se ve demasiado salvaje.
¿Quieres mojo? ¿Los signature mojos para probarlo o no?
Signature mojo.
They have all these mojos and they do all 4 signature mojos for $1.25.
Yo me voy a sentar a comer en algún lado, so sure, why not? I mean, it's gonna be a mess, right?
I'm not gonna order them with every sandwich, pero con 2 o 3 para que la gente agarre el mojo si es.
Why are they so signature mojos? Mojo rojo, cilantro garlic, organic garlic. No, me va a apestar la boca, cabrón. Dale, no hay problema.
¿No? Ok, yo espero que Dave...
Hey, Dave. On your Cuban, what do you not want?
I'll just take it away it comes.
So pickles, mustard, cheese, pork, ham.
You gotta have the cheese on a Cuban.
I know, but
they also have a hardcore pan con bistec that looks really good.
I'll do a Cuban straight up. It's gonna be a Cuban, not a Tampa Cuban, because it won't have.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a Cuban.
No, so it'll be a Cuban.
Yeah, that's fine. Just won't have salami.
The Tampa Cuban has a salami.
Yeah, that's why we have pork and ham.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then to drink, they have mamey. They have a mamey.
Oh my God, that's a sugar high right there.
I don't know what a timba is or trigo, coladitas, and sodas.
I'll just get drinks here.
Yeah, that's from there.
Yeah.
All right. Sharing it. No. Yes. There's Cubans, there's medianoche. There's Cubans, there's medianoche. You don't have to have a Cuban.
I'm okay with Cuban.
You're okay with Cuban? Okay. Now I need to find this guy. I know Mary Mac wants a Cuban.
You just go to the browser, it should be live.
It's video and available.
Oh crap, I lost my order.
Playback on all
I know, it's because you're trying to do it in here.
Oh, my bad. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Damn it. I could have streamed it on LinkedIn. You put it. You ran it in.
I got everything turned on.
So I should be able to see LinkedIn. Let's
No,
see.
I don't think it's LinkedIn because I think your LinkedIn expired.
Damn it.
You know, you good? It's good. You know, it's just one of these. That was awful. You see what I'm saying? Look, I'm posting up on VOYR. I knew I had. No, don't worry, we can take it out, right? And then we can add it. At least it's the one that you have to put up, right? Alright, okay. Just check it. At this point, I don't care. Yeah. Oh yeah. So, do you want to try any other sandwiches like you do them? You like the steak sandwiches? Yeah. They have. What happened? No. There. Because I know you're a foodie. I want the best. Whatever. Let's taste everything.
One of everything.
I got you. Like I love the steak. I'll taste the pork one, whatever.
I actually think the steak one is gonna be.
So I was gonna order the steak and order a Cuban and switch it up, and then you have to have a croqueta. You have to have a croqueta. Thank you. Yeah, give me an order. Okay. I'm in Miami.
Exactly.
Yes. What the fuck is it? How did I fucking lose my sandwich? I have to talk to a 1MG.
Excuse me.
Se
What?
me perdió la orden.
You had it on. Where did you have the order?
He just has to link it to his MetaMask and then it's done, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, hi, I'm Enrique, one of the founders. It's super easy. Basically, what you do is once you go to VOYR.me, as you can see here, we're inside the app, right? So basically, after that, you hit that hamburger, you log in and sign up, you select MetaMask, which the reason why, I'll explain why. You have to go through is well, it helps, but I think it's easier if you do it through MetaMask simply because what happens is you go into networks and you want to add the files. So I'll let you add it. I'm going to bring it out of my I'll bring it out of here right now. No problem. So if we go on MetaMask to here, with our hamburger, so MetaMask hamburger is right here. You go into settings, you go into networks. All you gotta do is type that first, right? The URL is HTTPS. You know what? Because I want to make sure that your experience is great, and obviously we're going to have to I'll just go ahead and ESC dash data C Binance .org. section link ID, which is the one that they use to talk. The symbol is BMB, which is for buying. I don't know if you're buying. Well, perfect. And this link right here is just to attach and then work to the BSC scan so you can look at transactions. Now that that is there, click add. Absolutely. Now, if we go back to MetaMask, we do exactly the same thing we did with the browser. Like there is a mirror. It's still saying so you serve it. Obviously, you need to have some BNB. BNB is what allows the transactions to happen. So all you gotta do is in your laptop, you put it here or you want to do it there. Once you have that, you go through the MetaMask process. It's gonna do a signature entry. Hey, I'm gonna charge you 0.031. Do that sign. It signs your crypto wallet. Usually. And you then change that crypto wallet phone number to whatever you want. What do you like us out? So, VOYR is a social media team. As a creator, what I created a team was because I'm tired of algorithms and figures of 1%, they're not helping you guys that are self and then shadow. So what we said is like, we're going to create VOYR in such a way that we use the VOYR token.
Brandon, can you pick up this food because they don't deliver?
If you like surfing, you have good surfing pictures.
Sorry, what?
Can you pick up the food because they don't deliver?
Where's it at?
8th Street in Miami.
What's that? How far?
I have no idea.
I don't either.
It's not really far.
All right.
You can then take pictures that are paywall, meaning that the picture will show blurry. If you really want to see it, you're gonna pay this. And it will be only available for that individual, not for everybody else. And we also have subscriptions.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you check on your phone how far this address is? 2057 Southwest 8th Street. I'm ordering Cubans.
Yeah, we're in that.
So we did everybody, and you just did everybody. Now I can add the photo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're
You're the
welcome.
best.
Then you need the charge.
I actually
Thank you.
Cuban is it's a very special sandwich, and it's pork, roast pork, ham, pickles.
I think it's one of the great. That's one of the great things that I found coming down here.
Cheese. What else? Pickles and pickles.
Pickle and mustard
12 minutes.
with Cuban bread. Cuban bread's a big part of it too.
But they also have the steak sandwich.
You asked me what I want?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm good. Yeah, thank you.
We'll have plenty of them so you can at least try it. Are you willing to pick it up?
He'd rather have matzo ball soup or something.
Yeah.
My wife
With
loves
some
matzo ball soup. My wife loves matzo ball soup.
I love it. Anyway,
You said it's 8 minutes? Is that
12
walking?
minutes.
Is that walking?
Driving.
How far? 2.2. Oh shit, that's not a walk. Dude, that's like a 45-minute there and back. I can't. I'd be cutting it close leaving for this thing. I'm going with Tiago on a boat mansion. It's a mansion yacht.
How can I get this picked up?
Do they not do Grubhub or something? Oh, my freaking eye.
Let me see if I can find it.
What am I doing? I'm being weird.
All right, I just shared. Yay.
So mine is I ran out of mine, but I'm gonna give you this one right here. This is for model ages.
It's amazing how awful standing is for your back.
Maybe they're on seamless.
Yeah, if you, I mean, as far as I know, I can see
Are we streaming live on somewhere?
Yeah.
Where?
Twitter, Facebook.
Oh, amazing.
when they're doing so. Yeah.
You want to go step outside?
Yeah, absolutely. Letting my phone charge.
Oh, you're part of the team. Okay. Hi. Can someone tell me what you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what we are,
Or someone else can tell us. Yes, thank you.
All right, so we're a media company. We multiple properties. So we have our $10 million art project that we're doing with local artists in Santiago. We were on stage last night. Yep. So there's 10,000. You're taking a single physical painting, breaking up into 10,000 different images, selling it for $1,000. $10 million. One holder of the NFTs will actually get the physical painting, and another holder will be able to get $1 million, $1 million, and other prizes that you can get after that. And then VOYR is our platform that is essentially adding crypto into social media so that you can post and be able to allow your fans to be able to support you, be able to send you. If you want to actually charge for a post, you can do that as well. Correct. So it's not. So yes and no. So they do charge, but because it's cryptocurrency, so you pay the creator directly. So
You make the connection or they make the connection?
wallet to wallet.
Wallet to wallet, okay.
They make the payment directly because of the tokenomics of the token. During that transaction, 6% comes out.
Yeah.
So the creator says, I want to charge $10. We charge the fan $10.50. So when they make that transaction,
How do you charge them? You provide payment solution?
no, it's all for cryptocurrency. So our token,
Yeah.
built into the smart contract of our token, gets 6% automatic transaction.
Okay, great. Can I tell you what we do?
Absolutely.
So we are a bank, we are a acquiring bank,
Okay.
and we process cryptocurrency, 40 cryptocurrencies from fiat to fiat.
Okay.
Simplex is one of our companies. Those familiar
Very,
with
very
Simplex.
familiar with Simplex.
Yes, so we are Simplex. I don't know if you're already working with Simplex, but if you're looking for a processor, Simplex is our platform, and we are the bank behind Simplex. So it's the same company. Huh? And the bank manager. Unrun. So you're not connected to Simplex. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, great. Fantastic. So we are Simplex. And I'm looking for solutions that are either not connected to Simplex or Move yet, or they want to expand the payment capabilities. So is this something that you're looking for?
We are, yes, because one of the biggest hurdles of crypto is people get their tokens on their platform. What's driving me nuts is they're just
Do you want to give me your card or someone's card and I was follow up
So,
after the show?
so this is our CEO. It's in my head now.
I'll try to come back and see if he's here.
Yes. Yes. This is Enrique.
Hi, Enrique. My name is Katya. I work in bank behind crypto processing. So we're Simplex.
No way.
Yeah, we own Simplex. Simplex is part of our bank. I'm Enrique. And we're looking for solutions. Connect to Simplex and expand their crypto capability. We process 40 cryptocurrencies as you well. Everybody currency knows. And you can connect to Simplex through us. If you also want to expand into credit card, debit card, alternative payments, worldwide, Latam, North America, Europe, so for paperless, but I have David.
All right, so you have David, and I'll give you mine as well.
Can you give me mine? I'll contact you. Yeah, and then follow up. And you told me you're connected to someone who will expand your capabilities.
Look, at the end of the day, VOYR being the first social media platform powered by Facebook, we know that it should the biggest issue with that is the that so they're at the end of the day, it's about understanding what are the fees, what are the costs, so that they match the economics we have to make sure that we're not burning operations to run
Here. So this is how I have to register.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll follow up when we finish the show. And there is some synergies. Very happy to put together. Yeah.
That's how I look at it.
And we have different alternatives to Simplex. So that's yeah, that's great. So thank you for your time. So nice to meet you.
Yes. Now I used to communicate last time. That's why I didn't remember something. Yeah, last time I was going and that's what you guys are on board to right now. I
But I'm just kidding. It's literally just like this.
little bit it was American Airlines. So it's rebranding. It's just funny though how the same brand names literally competing against each other in and out. Is it Trust Wallet? It's either Simplex or Visa. Oh wait, it's the same system. So I probably should still somebody that is the same.
MoonPay back to MoonPay. Usually one Simplex.
No.
Oh, they are.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, cool. And they want to be with VOYR now. You're using one of their competitors, right? That works better than I like that better.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to leave by 2.
What's up, Aaron?
I'm good, baby. Take my water.
Exactly how far it is.
Take good video.
What's that?
Take good video.
Well, I have plans to.
You're gonna love
This is quick, so probably about
Did he tell you about that?
Yeah.
All right, because I'm thinking, man, if he comes up with artwork, I digitize it, give it some funk, I take a beat,
Original music I got.
give me some beats, and I'll throw it right in there. I'll find the right approach. All right. All right.
I got beats in my thing already. Whatever.
Sit down with him. Well, he's got his big project going on right now. I'm sure he's going to want to make it. So that starts to get into the swing. But then we start putting together what he wants to think about. And then I will put together what kind of music, what kind of beats we think are going to reflect the best. And you let me know what beats you got, and then I'll go, all right.
And I probably, if I look at it, I maybe come up with something original too, like.
Something you're feeling based on what his art looks like.
Yeah.
And then I can take what his art and your feel is, and then layer onto it.
That'll make the energy of it.
All right.
Just, you know what I mean?
All right. I agree 100%. Let's find out. All right, let's do this cooperative. What message are you looking to talk about? What message are you looking to put out?
Well, I was looking at the art, and then I was gonna be like, try and
What message do you want to hit personally? You know, is it women's empowerment? Is it getting out there and DJing? Is it getting out there and find something that you want to go behind? Let's do it.
Thiago.
the pineapple is really good. I got like the melon as well, but like it was
It is
disgusting.
good. Yeah, it is good.
Yeah, the watermelon was the best one.
Not too bad. Tiago.
Yeah. Why? I'll just
Yeah, so it's something like that.
So what we want to do, what we've done is we created an app and basically we class on data monetize the work. So you can have tips, tip you, and you can get tips. Anytime. Is that good or bad?
No, that's nice. Yeah, they have more of that.
So you actually just have to go to VOYR.me and sign up. We don't want to so it's awesome. You go to VOYR.me and choose and now yeah, you go about what?
Oh man.
And all they ask for is just a little bit back into the community.
We actually really cool concept and don't realize a really cool concept of how we can utilize that.
I don't either, but I do know somebody who has, I don't know what they call it, citizenship in Puerto Rico. Anyway, my wife's, my sister's ex-husband.
You are a citizen of the U.S.?
Yeah, but I thought that to live on the island, there was like a different sort of, oh, no.
It's U.S. territory. U.S. territory. American territory is not a state. It's like going to D.C.
So cool. I can go shelter my crypto down there too.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, when I used to play poker and for profit online, I would stop in there because they had a Royal Bank of Scotland all brand. I would get cashier's checks in Puerto Rico.
Hell yeah, baby.
I had to mail myself so I didn't have to declare.
That is awesome. That is smart as hell.
Right? Post so you could do all of that kind of stuff.
Well, no, seriously. I need to leak into Puerto Rico and figure out something to do down there. Honestly, I was talking to 3 people. Actually, they were talking to me about it. They were like, oh, hey, you ought to come down. And I was like, look, I'm not big in the crypto game yet, but maybe one day I will. And they were like, well, here, let us tell you about this. And then I was telling them about my brother-in-law is from Puerto Rico, has family down there. Maybe I can find a connection or whatever. But setting up a server farm that has solar panels on the top, that controls IFPS data, and is also mining at the same time. And then it's a tax shelter at the same time. So there's like I can see 5 or 6 different reasons why to just charge that.
It's one of our.
It's what we're crypto shilling for. That's not VOYR's graph.
I was like, who's that? So I see a lot of potential in Puerto Rico for cryptocurrency. And the fact that it's so new and nobody's really been regulating anything about it, it's like...
It's not that. It's the fact that you can negotiate your tax rate.
Now, Florida's cool because there's no state tax, but you still got the federal tax. But you wouldn't have that down there, right?
The federal tax. It's all tax you have.
Okay. So what's the difference between setting up in Puerto Rico and Florida?
Kind of like going into a municipality in a city and you get integrated.
Okay. So Florida as a business will start taking taxes.
Puerto Rico is unincorporated America.
Okay, gotcha. And so the business would have a shelter that it would not have state side. That's right. I got it.
But it's like a police officer in town.
All right, now setting up a server farm down there, having it mine crypto, store IFPS data. Good question.
So we actually looked at did that looking at what was the ROI on that? Yeah.
I was gonna get my boyfriend a little making it look like Good thinking. Yeah, I asked him, like, I know he's crypto, and he just had a promotion. Like, that was haven't been to.
That's where proof of stake comes in. That's they're going to see what
I was about to say.
that's BNB.
Right, but what about the optimistic goal? Is this going to, everything going to like finance? Everything going to
There's, yeah, they're going to
the last time I read an article about it, Vitaly was talking about how the optimistic roll-ups still have a percentage that they don't know they're going to roll up. Because you might have to generate entirely new code on the Ethereum 2 instead of just rolling up and changing up on the ETH2 platform. So then everybody's code for everybody's contracts would have to be up.
There is parallel banking now. It's already running. They have
So the best thing is to make sure that you're running on that now and not on the other. Okay, all right. So you test it out there.
I like it.
It's just projects. Now, what kind of wattage are you talking about? Are they giving a number on the wattage difference?
So now you're validating. All you're doing is validating. So let's back up a second. Do you understand what proof of work is actually doing?
From what I understood, the proof of work was the actual equations to verify the security.
No.
Cryptography.
So what it's doing, you want to hash it. So basically,
hash is your number for that.
it's a piece of data 64 characters. It's a random, like, it's a serial number.
It's a encrypted code.
No, it's a serial number. It's basically a unique identifier for a encrypted code. So to calculate that is very complicated type. So what they have to do is say, so what's the binary? So this is like basically, I don't know if it's the same as what Ethereum do, but basically Bitcoin is saying, all right, what has to happen is we need to find a hash that is solve the equation that where the answer starts with 10 zeros. Well, that's going to try until it gets to that. That's the work. That's all it's doing. It's stupid.
Now, the group of work is verifying that stupid work.
It's just saying I'm willing to put up the work to validate this block. So that if I'm wrong, I spent all this money on the energy. Bitcoin was done after gold. Why was that mining? Gold is only valuable because the energy it takes to right. So, if never did it,
Oh, okay. You know what? If somebody would have explained that shit to me a long time ago, I probably would have understood this a little bit easier. I literally did not know that they were trying to mimic the mind. Now, I understood that they were trying to analog digital it, but not actually record the energy. It was gold and silver. Because all the years of me watching Gold Rush, now it makes sense. Because yes, there's a lot of freaking ways to get that much freaking gold. But that's why gold is so damn expensive.
That right there is the energy waste we're using to create.
Okay, so now how are they going to replace this
So
without the actual energy?
So think of it this way: tax the U.S. real estate. Exactly. No, exactly. You are 100% correct.
Yeah, I know.
But what you see,
when I go to my bank or I use my card, you go.
Gold. It's energy. This is our transformation.
So back when they filled up Fort Knox, they had to do basically a cost-benefit analysis. Gold is here. It took this to get it. We now have it. It costs this much. They want it. They don't have the resources to get it. So that's how. Well, that's how.
I would
all right, it might not have been that complicated.
There's a market value to gold, and we need to say that we have enough market value to gold to back up how much currency we have in circulation.
Market value fluctuates based on how easy it is for people to get.
Well, yes and no. So, yes and no. Now you have speculate. Once you get into an open market, speculators. Now you're seeing that in speculative markets. So,
which is why everything goes down at the same time now. Those are speculators and constants. Yes.
So we're at the precipice of going off of gold standard, which is our energy state. So what proof of stake is a stake. I'm going to put up these things to be a validator. So instead of being energy, we create enough value to self-sustain.
Right, okay.
So now we're saying, all right, I'm going to stake my claim here to validate. Because if I'm wrong, you're going to find me.
Wow, that gives Metallic a lot of power.
That gives what?
Metallic. That kid has a lot of power. Coming off a gold standard, coming off an energy standard, going on to a base standard.
They went the corrupted way.
What's Russia? You mean to pain in our ass? Look, are you familiar with the partnership office? This is actually a NATO standard they created back in the 90s under Bill Clinton. And in order to become a NATO country, you have to be 10 years under the VOYR that we were to join NATO. I was actually on the first boat to go up into the Black Sea to visit Romania and Bulgaria, two countries that were behind the Black Curtain or the Great Curtain for decades during the Cold War. We got the partnership agreement. Ukraine was this close to becoming NATO. Russia was like, nope. You have boots on the ground, and you're going to get partnership with us. Now, back to the beginning of the 10 years. They were just about to come out of that 10 years and join NATO. And Russia knew Eastern Bloc. That's why everything that's going on right now is going on. That's why he wants to kill that. That's why he is. The first U.S. warship to come and visit the meeting, so you guys could join NATO.
It's so cool. I was born in
All
95.
these years later. Wow. Literally a year later.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I had fun, but not that much.
That's like a terrible. That's funny though.
I had to give it the up and down and say, hey, you want mine? She said she was going to Israel after my. Are you 5 or 6? She was in the army, but it's still. I wasn't going for pigeons. I just wanted to count punching on my belt. You know what I'm saying? So boom, notch. She was in the army. I don't care.
What about the location?
It was on the beach next to a boombox. Probably 40 Navy SEALs watching. They watched the coast like crazy. I knew that somebody was watching, but she didn't.
I thought you meant like watching.
I carried their gear. Basically, but I know somebody had to be watching. Like I said, that coast is always up and down. We were in a house of church. As a matter of fact, so yeah, I've had some fun with it. I'm not shy about it. That's the truth right there. Constantinople, right there. Varna, Bulgaria is the place to go. Now Bulgaria are NATO allies. Comes with that mission. And the only reason I got to go was because they asked for a volunteer. I did a volunteer driver. I put my hand up right away. I always volunteer to drive. I always get the best hour. Never mess with you. You have to have the best hour. So whenever it came to driving, I always volunteer. Well, I want to drive the field. They're here. So they can sit down with the Navy Special Forces and take it on rest. That will stop and all that stuff. We had a bunch of people, and I got no idea what it all was. We didn't have to. Could have been freaking Bill Paul. But, My side, I didn't really get much except for this one. You know what's funny? Huh? I wasn't born there, but your ethnicity does show you definitely have it. Now, it's funny because I have seen the scuds over there and everything, so I can scud all. Bigger the scud mall. So now they messed up by a scud missile. So they took the missile and we made like a monument down in the middle of the mall. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's real. Okay, yep. Yep, that's on the other side of the sewer. Yep. Tel Aviv. That's where I have my best night. Oh my gosh. Tel Aviv. Oh yeah. And as a matter of fact, I got to go on 48 hours liberty the night after Tel Aviv because of the lady I met down there. Yeah, it's funny because, all right, I forget how, but a conversation came up between her and my CEO. So I went back to the ship the night after we went on a tour all over Tel Aviv, right? The night after, I got back at like 8 o'clock in the morning, so I was telling her. I got back, it was probably about 10 o'clock in the morning by the time I got back on the ship. I had orders to go talk to the CEO, probably about 11 o'clock, an hour later. It's like, I need to get a baby friend out there. So, I'll put you on 48 hours. It's like, all you need to do is do your short patrol shift tonight. As soon as you're done, you can go ahead and have fun. 48 hours to tell us. And I thought, we went all over the place. With the natives. As a matter of fact, we were walking, and said something that was negative about her being so we got dressed and everything, singled her out. She turned around and said something. And I watched their faces like literally like every part of their soul. She said something in Hebrew that was like over like that. And then it's funny, I turned around, I was like, what did you say? She goes, don't worry. That was my face. She goes, come here. And it's only what it said. I found out something beautiful or something like that. It's like, oh, the word that I know is this thing, a mood. I'm like, yeah, it's just so smooth. There's always something going on. It's got to be what's the matter next? Who's my next CEO? What's what is this? Is this a drill or is this not a drill? Like when we shipped out to Somalia, most of us thought it was a drill. Most of us were like, oh yeah, we just get on the boat, we're going to ride around the sea for a little bit, we're having fun. 4 weeks later, we're in Somalia. Off the coast of Somalia, like, wow, that was crazy. They told us it was coming. But they never told us what. So all the
when I went outside, she was sitting out there and she was going to be leaving in a few days.
Right. I totally forgot about that. I usually go November 10th, that's when I'm going. So I always give a little ode to the Marine Corps or whatever. Actually, I forgot about this.
Which one? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
My balance card.
Yeah, I thought Wayne would have done something. Wayne and Bruno are the guys who organize this. They're both veterans.
Oh yeah. I talked to him. Oh, I did me some dog therapy, man. I ran into Swaggy at the That husky that's got like 7 million followers or whatever it is.
Don't think I follow that one. How's it going? All right.
How did I do that? You're gonna have to get a good Solanas. Yeah, no. I was yesterday during the event. You were saying that VOYR is it social media?
No algorithm, shadow ban, advertise on the platform,
This is my really great package. So I still don't believe I really. I believe in the clothes that the platform especially my culture. I believe that. So my content is around Let's do it. I appreciate it. Let me understand what I'm going to do. I got all this yesterday. Nice.
How you doing?
All right, so here's a some quality. What's the trading so they say don't So think about
It was like a really good interaction.
How's it going, sir?
Awesome, great presentation from stage because I had no clue what you were doing until I saw it.
Awesome. Any questions?
So the goal is to unify the whole experience.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't matter what token I'm using. I'm actually talking to each other.
Like you have okay. If I grab this, I'll go to your website. I got the info already.
I love that. Honestly, that's what I expected. You wouldn't know like the right way. You would have Oh, are you curious? Yeah, I'll send you that.
You just gave me the last one.
That was the opening ceremony. I was just like, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, it's good though, too. I was like, yeah. It was a decent
Are you running on the Lightning Network?
Way I don't know how to put it. Because I'm like, I don't know. So VOYR has atrocious.
I have to give you my name.
Oh, okay, so I get that.
Killing my legs. Just help post a picture with some lockable content. I'll unlock it. Show 'em. Middle of the day coffee. I know. I don't have to get mine.
Oh, too sweet.
I love sweet stuff. I feel like I'm drinking beer.
That's not good.
A couple extra pumps.
Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna be like doing backflips like that guy was yesterday. That was
Yeah. There you go.
Hello, world. Are we in there?
All right.
There's a model here from the seat. Now I just talked to a dude who goes there from the
No, that's not mine. That's LD's. So LD's a question.
Oh, awesome. All right, well, check this out. The Romania story gets weirder. I used to be an Uber driver circling the airport in Jacksonville. I picked this dude up from Romania one time. He was down in Jacksonville learning about some kind of computer issue. 3 months later, now I've only done about 25 trips at the airport total. 3 months later, I picked the same guy up at the airport. He's only been to America twice.
Brilliant minded.
And I picked it. The dude was like, this is too weird, man. I'm like, he's like, are they looking for me? I'm like, I was like, if I think about what you're thinking, no, trust me, I have nothing to do with the Romanian government, the Russian government. I'm not stalking you. I'm not Secret Service or anything like that. That was the wildest thing. So now I hear I need 2 people from Romania at the same conference. Romania is closing in against us. Romanians are coming for us. Honestly, they are more Russian than Bulgarian. They sit pretty much right on Russia's doorstep, and they're more Russian than Ukraine is. But somehow they were able to sneak into NATO, which was a big thing for them because they're not getting NATO. Nope.
That's just for users, not hashtags. I was searching hashtags, not users.
That's the way the world is.
There we go. I'm following you.
I can just sit back and laugh. Yep.
All right. You got a transaction?
Yeah. Subscription program?
He got a little more than $5 actually.
And so I was like talking to them, and I was like telling them what I was the crypto guys and stuff, and they were like, "Oh shit! Like we might have like even conventions and like bring you girls to conventions and stuff." So like that's another thing we can add on the packages because we can like have a posse of girls, like 5 girls wearing like the crypto cat shirt and just like
That's going right up to the
Absolutely.
$1,000
a day.
By the end of the day, I'm gonna have everybody in this room have my card.
I have no doubt.
Yeah. I want to go to like each booth and like individually, like So far, I have like 4 down.
It's gonna be quiet for a couple hours if you guys want to take a break.
You guys want to take a break?
Because everybody's in sessions until 4 o'clock.
So I give y'all credit. As it teaches you as you go. I can create a zombie.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So it'll teach me how to code. Is that what you're saying? That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
These would be actual tokens, Wyoming tokens, or whatever token. I need a random number generator. I can do that. Okay. So on now it's a race. What you're trying to do is here's the roll. What's your favorite number 1 to 6? 4. Roll this. You want to roll a 4 on the white die, or I roll a 6 on my white die. Ready? Get set. Go. Go. Now. Exactly. Now. You see that other die? Flip it over. You know you got the 4 already. Now we see what the second is. Now here's the card I created. I want to create an empty. So the guild card you had before. So actually, you actually chose the guild card. That's what stops the game. It's a single die by itself. Now that you stop the game, you want to look and see if you have the 2 dice, a 2 and a 6. You have a 2 and a 6. And me personally, a 3 and a 6. A 1 and a 6, no 2 and a 6. Now I do a 2 6. I take control. With the value of the 2 6. Now I know I have all 1 dice. I have all 2 dice. And I get the value of the 6. And then I get to start raising the game. That's part of the game. When you get set, whoever starts to get the game. Pretty close.
Really trying to grab this.
We would have 3 of these cards in the You have to your shoulders are not done with your guilt card. It's just a way for your anesthesia quality. Touch your guilt card. As a matter of fact, my wife would love it, but I want it on a screen where it's basically a big drum. And it rolls from my window. I touch it, long press it, it pushes back. I scroll through the cards. I'm looking for a number, I tap that card, it comes in the screen. Now, at the bottom is where the number generator is. It says touch here. Now tap here. Tap it. As soon as I see my number, I hit lock. Lock engaged. Everybody else is locked out. One, request money for 6 players. Up to 6 players total can play at the same time. Now, you can play even remotely. All you got to do is say, hey, I'm playing the game right now, jump on it, or just have a little text on the bottom. Get ready for this, get ready for that, do this.
I can't believe that.
Everybody's playing at the same time. But it's all random numbers. Using 3-6 times.
But if you don't have your tap, I'm going to put your hands on the back of the stuff in my pocket.
Locked into the first one, goes to the hit. Now that locks your whole roll in there, all 3 dice. Now you go 1 die. Alright, this way. Alright, verify the then you check. Alright, do I have one of the cameras? Now it checks. Does you have one? Because it says X plus Y equals Z. The algorithm is big, so you just if you don't have it, it'll say you can block. It'll show you block. What your card is, and that person takes control of the game. They go, they accept their points. Once they accept their points, it says, oh, you've been blocked. Now it goes to that person. So only 2 possible blocks in that round. And it goes back to the first person to get all 21 points. Every game starts out with 21 points. In other words, me and you would show up to the spot. There's 21 gold coins on the ground. Now we want to summon our dragons to help us get these gold coins. Every time we summon a dragon, we get more gold coins. Now, all of a sudden, there's no more coins in the pot. Now I have to decide which people to take. Now I'm taking real money. These are revenue tokens that we put in the game. Somebody offers it.
Oh, you know, this is everything I got for you. I'm going to share you that. Okay. And then here, what do we go? Just sit and go over there.
Now I can long press on my drum. Push back all the cards that I want. And there's only 11 cards around. But the wallet will only let you access 1 gold card, 3 hammer cards, and 7 dragon cards throughout the game.
Card do I play for that game?
Exactly. Can you use the same exact card multiple times?
Oh, these are all the soft
because they're based on random number generation. Because it's also there's no way to break the game.
I feel like I'm missing a sandwich. I feel like I'm short.
Because it's a very low
Lildy, did you want a sandwich? Okay. This is Cuban. You don't have to. I can give it to Coin Jester. I bought one for her. Do you want to share it with Sheridan? Do you want to share your sandwich with her? Do you want to share your sandwich with her? So here's sandwich and pork rinds. Sandwich and pork rinds. There's pork rinds in there. All right.
Now I rated out the dirty guys.
There are sauces.
And I realized that they take all the responsibility. And I realized that
We love mayo. Oh, the chicharrones.
Yeah, they're.
I have to
Oh.
try some.
As many on there for you as you like.
I have to try this right now.
I thought like the other way around. You did like up on now.
These are for the boys here. All right, Ildi. I brought these are for the guys. The sandwich. You didn't want a sandwich, but there's sandwiches here for the guys. I'm gonna sit in Mary over there and you can I'll be back.
But at least when they push the back, I was ready to walk up to you. Yeah, apparently they're thinking the food. Super easy. I mean, the owner will never, unless you send it to that address, like, I don't know why you want to do that. You can sell it. Yeah, I mean, they don't want to do And like, there's been I don't know if you know, like on the PRC 721, there's a URL or URI that field is potential. So the owner or the creator of that contract actually changed the.
Rough day.
So when you actually sign the NFT as an artist, you actually are creating a hash of the time of when you signed it. So even if you wanted to change the image, because before you sign it, I mean, that image is always kind of like saved in that hash. So you can protect it. I mean, at least with ours, it takes that snapshot automatically. You don't have to really put it yourself. Usually it's integrated like an SDK. So you can handle that for you. But yeah, it takes a snapshot of all the product, like everything, property, description, the actual URI of like the IP address image. Yeah, it hashes it, but it did be resolved. For the ours, yeah. Nothing in crypto. Yeah, you're in the right place.
They don't have a different method. Me and my wife have played this game so many times
This bag?
that I know for a fact that you can't beat it. You can buy something intentional because we're playing games on a regular basis. There's no way I made a game, created a game that she can beat me at, that there is a way to beat systematically instead of through chance or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Manos?
Manos.
Oh, wow, that's
This deck, I don't know who gets what.
Facebook wants any chance of like succeeding. They have money for everybody. So if you're part of the section or sandbox,
I don't know what this is.
they have to.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Swiss cheese, ham, another meat, pickles, mustard.
pickles.
I mean, you can already take them off. I have no idea what's on this.
I think they're really essential. Somebody specifically. I don't really.
You know what?
So I assume that
So I'm not a big fan of pickles. Honestly,
All right. I'll take that advice. I'll work with that.
no, you're good. You're fine. I'm next.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of the first metaverse. It's actually built up blocks or like Minecraft setup. And like conferences use it a lot, and it's like you can actually display your NFTs
some sort of like an art gallery or like either like I know that we do East Denver, like the largest hackathon in Denver, like 5,000, 6,000 open sea and like a lot of restaurants out of there. And we built like our whole like physical area with this boxes. And when we sell art, the physical art in NFT, you can see it forever in like this box. So it kind of like bridges that gap. You can actually do it on your phone and like walk around on your phone. You can like with a wallet and like people like to display like their
What's up for the weekends? Big plans? What's up for the weekend? Okay. What happens in Miami on
Yeah, so you
weekends?
can create like your own like
Club space. That's right.
And then display an actual NFT, like build a frame, like you can do whatever. And the only way you can display that is but I mean, people are creating duplicates and then displaying the duplicates.
Were you talking about that last night? Yeah. What is What's DBC? Daisy? How far is that?
So I think of like I can go and see the Mona Lisa. See the Mona Lisa, take a picture of it. I can go and
Did you try that sound thing?
I have a crypto I can sell it. If you take a picture of like right click on my crypto and try to sell it, I can right. It's kind of like you know how like people like that are really into like their ego, like the verified check mark. It's kind of like the decentralized way of verifying that you're a real person or like what you do. So it's actually built on its own. If you call it like a usability layer, so it's not really like a layer 2 or like a side chain. It's more like something that you would get information from, like usability. We have that's why this one was built as a way of just sending and receiving data. So like on my Twitter, like I have like
And so VOYR,
they advertise this as their name. They're kind of
VOYR,
the name is the only way that they can help I think it's because of the name you understand.
So David, you know,
So at least with ours, it's already connected to the one. So you just have to either use the like 30 hands here that you find the key support. We're gonna be still. I mean, it's actually built on EOS. Yeah, so it's actually a form of EOS, but we're doing that staking. You actually need to use it when most people don't do
So if you're gonna take one, take this one. That's
it is built on EOS, which is kind of a block here, so it's a standby. Which you could argue, the problem with EOS is that the Chinese markets are all of the producers because they were like lots of money. I mean, maybe not take it down, but I think like at least with EOS, like as long as one node has everything, yeah, the info isn't sharded. So it's like as long as one node stays sharded, the others can fork off.
food. Yeah, sandwiches. I don't know what's in the bag, but I'm still there.
Thanks, man.
And Tommy Hearns again.
Huh?
Tommy Hearns didn't show up.
Well, he said he was 20 minutes out, an hour and 20 minutes ago. So I don't know what's going on. He may actually be here and just walking around too. But I am going to dig into this and start.
That's what we got here.
There's not a lot of change that can be make updates.
So now I live in Miami. How about you read it?
So like you see like EOS hasn't made grad school?
Sorry, you have any questions again? Any
Like Instagram.
I think you need attention to something. And like, follow up after. I think the worst thing you can be is to not be a difference, right? So that might be like a best side, like a back end, but I think like strings and kind of just like I think you need to follow like a way. I think you can I run like me, it's all like a hack so you can actually find it the first day. You get funding after a lot of people quit their jobs the same day as the last day. So I think it's like everything is right now. No, I mean, it's a way of giving back to the community. I think it's all powered by the community. It's all about community, right? Yeah. What do you like best? What's your Telegram Yeah, so reach out to me. Definitely, you have to harness your. You got a lot of like energy to like I think if you don't act on that, you kind of get sidetracked. I think like you should I mean time right now. You do a lot of things which is the majority of people that build on top of what they're doing. So videos,
hush hush, which is like that in the easiest bridge between like the professional community and the like so we actually do a lot of Go stuff. So if you know JavaScript, we actually have a code like it's kind of like C. Yeah, we do it. If you ever look at we do a lot of like our reports, a lot of like our statistical analysis stuff. It's like a graphic. No, MATLAB is I think a little I would almost say that it's the same as like taking cell entry like on Excel, putting it into a graph. It's super easy. It's like a we do that. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, be in touch. And then we also do the Ethereum futures program. So if you're looking for like more backend capability, like
So, what hours
like this kind of flow, we do a cohort once or twice a year. We're in the middle of our second one now, but
you got me my first one?
you can find it's a test that you look pathway.
So we got I'll turn it over.
And you basically just stop.
VOYR is the first one that
You stop paying for it because you stop paying us.
Boss? Tommy Hearns, man. The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, the Tommy Hearns?
Yes.
How about this? Yeah, she talks. I can talk to her. Like,
Yeah. I'm obsessed with it. Really? Yeah, I don't know if he knows. And I'm like, you need to be doing that for me because, like, there's so much to do. I know. And
I like the creamy. What's up, man? Good, good. What exactly?
When she dies,
Yeah,
I like obviously like you can do whatever you want, but mostly like I think that she's just like faking. I feel like she's yeah. Yeah. Like our life out and I have a baby. Yeah. It's fine. It is funny. It's just also unreliable.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I think you can bridge. You should you want to bridge. And I think you have to
I mean, we were looking at doing some like smart chain, but like, I feel like you sacrifice the fast and speed and low cost for sustainability. I get it. That's what you decide. But I like to think that Geek 2 is going to change the game. You'll be able
Yeah. Remember when I thought there was like an upstairs thing because I saw that guy punched off
It's almost, it's like it's supposed to be actually a
We're gonna buy it from him.
Yeah.
2015.
And he returned it? Yeah, I've never heard of anybody taking back.
There was a guy who suddenly bought it from me.
I feel like that they could.
Whatever happened to that girl?
Remember, the VO Foundation was like a finance so I think it was the integration of the finance. But I think like yourself as a yeah, so there's a couple different ways, right? The VO is kind of built to make easy crypto transactions. I can make like a handle, and I can instead of giving you my PayPal so I can think I'm copying an address, and then when I paste it, or I send it an email, the program is suspicious. Or if they can intercept it. But with NFTs, you're able to actually sign all your collections as an artist. Because I can create a contract on Ethereum that will use NFT under another person's wallet. So when they actually see it, it looks like they created it. Yeah, crazy, right? If you go to NFT.com, you know, people the day that you sold that guy created
Sandwich looks good. Not really. I mean, kind of like I did like a lap, but nothing really like caught my attention. Are you into crypto? Okay, how's it going?
We are an agency that will
register.
We use the articles well as many doing all of their then we've got VOYR as part of
register a name.
What do you think?
I'm like kind of from a user standpoint.
I was like, I guess I live here now. I love it though. Miami's been a place to be. Are you from here originally? Like, sorry.
Yeah, are you familiar with VOYR or anything?
You're enjoying it?
Yeah, it's interesting because a lot of like, especially like on Ethereum, you can create an NFT and make it seem like something else. So it's not just copying and pasting it. Like you can make it seem like if you look at both images, you never made it someone associated. You never gave somebody a whack on it. Like a name saying like, hey, or you can look up and say, what are all the elements that you created? You can go so like there's a lot of places where it's just like a little check. It's all decentralized. You just look for the foundation. It's kind of a way of
What? Aw, hi.
I like the small size of medium.
Yeah. Everybody's different.
Bitcoin Bijan?
Okay, what do you think you're doing, huh? Look at me. That's a good girl.
Not mine, but yours. She's very friendly.
She's like, I'm just gonna hang out by this food.
Hey, Cammy. Yeah. You can leave her with me if you want. Yeah, exactly. She's trying to steal the Cubans. Why are you so cute? Yeah. Yes, you are. You're just a good girl. Yeah, I wish I was like just half that happy. Are you back for love? Are you back for love? Bye guys. Nice meeting you. Bye, Danny. We'll miss you. He's much bigger than that.
You would love our